It has been, like, approximately 10 years. Shadow! Coming in with 43 months? Thank you. You can open the door. Use your head. Don't just look sad at me. I just pushed the button. Don't give me that. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. I don't know if I know how to stream anymore. Not to mention coming back and my first stream being charity stream. It's a lot. Can't open water bottle. We out here. Mips. Hello. You're awake. We love this. Dude, we do in fact be out here. Are you coming in the room or not? I closed the door like quite a bit. And Molly, oh, she made it. She might be gracing us with her presence, in case you were worried. Is it nap time? It is in fact nap time. I have to leave later because a friend is doing an online birthday party. Yo! That is acceptable. I hope it is a good online birthday party. We love this. What are you guys doing? Are you playing like Animal Crossing or what kind of shenanigans? Also, hello, yes. When standing next to potatoes, I feel like I should, you know, get down to their level. It just felt right. Although I feel like Tataru is like, oh good, Akira, you're back, and Cryle is like done with my bullshit and I haven't even said anything yet. So I think that's how we're starting the day. In case you were worried. That's the vibe that I feel like I'm getting thus far. Alright. I may actually close my door fully. I'm scared to do so, in case... Because you know how it is with animals. I will close the door, and then Molly will get upset about it. But we're gonna attempt it, because... I don't know if my mom is inside the house yet, but, you know... When she does come inside, I assume she is going to have a nap. Because she has been busy all morning. I don't know. She's either already downstairs or is riding a horse. It could be either one. We just don't know. But, yeah. I'm gonna close my door, and then we're gonna play video games. Locked in with me now, kiddo. Alright. Well. I thought we'd just jump into it because it's been like 84 years, or at least that's what it feels like for me. On account of I said I was going to do the thing. Like, I remember the last time I streamed, I was like, I'm gonna play 5.2 next time. And then I freaking died. And then when I got better, I freaking died again. So, I would just really like to progress the story. The fact that I was like, after so many people have been like, hey Gowdy, stream Final Fantasy. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll finally do it. And then I get sick for like 2 weeks. Liv, it's the thing! Hello! It is in fact the thing. It is that time of the year. I got really nervous before starting stream today. That hasn't happened in a long time. Oh my gosh, almost 4 years is more of a thing? That's crazy! Holy crap. Shadow came in with 43 months and you come in with 47 months? I love you. How are you? But yes, it is St. Jude month. It is that time. We're gonna talk to Cryle now. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're gonna talk to Tataru first. Because look at her. Akira, might I ask a favor of you? I'm not normally one to pry, but Woman has been oddly distracted ever since you came back to tell us of all your travels in the first. Would you go and see if she's alright? Didn't I already do that? Moss, enjoy your lurk! Wait. Please hold. So, I did the thing. It is now mine. I love it. It is mine. Yes. Yes. It glow. It glow. Very good. Anyway, now we'll talk to Kryle. Had to get that out of the way. One of my roommates didn't close the bathroom window and it started raining. Oh no. That sounds like it could be terrible. Got the catch every fish trophy in near, clearly the most important trophy. I'm proud of you. Oh yeah. For those of you that are not Shadow and Live, Nier finally arrived yesterday. Speaking of rain, it was very strange. It arrived, like, I got it from Amazon, but I don't know who the heck brought it to the house, because it was in its Amazon packaging, but it was in a weird, just, like, plastic bag with another Amazon package that was left in the rain? You know? So, like, they were both partially damp and kind of soggy, and I was like, this is fine. Everything's fine. Your lurk in Apex sounds good. Akira, my, what a pleasant surprise! She says as if I haven't been standing next to her for like 20 minutes, crouching. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. Oh yeah, our friends' bodies are still just kind of here and their souls are in the other world. For, you know, the non-Final Fantasy players. AKA, things are not great. Let me come do 5.3 trial though, of course. I mean, I don't know if we'll actually get there today. We'll see. But yes, I've heard multiple people say that 5.3 trial is real good. So, something to look forward to. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, Akira, it's been far too long, my friend. It has been far too long. I literally forgot who you were. But this is the man that... Was he the one that told us about the thing? The rose? I don't know. Chills, hello. He's a guy. He's a Garlean. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Kryle's like, eyes wide. Oh. Yes. I have heard stories of defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you had urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Good. Good. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished. I extend this invitation! Bro, all the Scions are freaking dead right now. Like, I mean, basically. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Oh no, it's a swamp? I'm so sorry. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. I straight up forgot that man existed. It's been so long. It's been so long. Well. Alright! Wait, do you have anything else to say, Tataru? Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Kryl are away. You know, I kind of appreciate that Kryl's going with us. It definitely seems like something Tataru would normally do, because I was almost gonna be like, man, too bad Tataru isn't coming, but you know, someone has to watch out on all the sleeping bodies, probably. That's what I tell myself anyways. Ever just spawn in and see someone just staring at the sky? Bro, what are you looking at? Oost? Hello? Oh well. Don't mind me, I'm just like a walking shitpost right now, it's fine. How do I get here? I remember finding this place very confusing when I played through Stormblood. I imagine I will still get lost, but that's okay. Why? Why is that there? How the... Who? Why? Gosh. I hate it. You could- wait, you could fly here? Ah! I didn't know that! Where was it? Hold on, I think I flew too far. Now I've lost it for real. I straight up didn't know. Why am I like- well, I just assumed! You know, it's like a city or something. I don't know. Listen, I ask myself the same question every time. Oh god. Can I dismount? This is a pickle. It's a regular ass zone, you can't even glam here. Well, this is truly a situation. Can I... Oh god. Nope. My ankles. Okay, listen. Like, you can't look out when you're on a mount, correct? Like, I'm not just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I just fall on it? I can just fall on it. I'm a buffoon. Yeah! Man, I can't believe this. I hate this place slightly less now. Thank you, Shadow. I really didn't know. Much has changed since the first time we set foot in this city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting. Bro, I've only been streaming for 17 minutes. I got all the time. I got so much of it. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace if you'd follow me. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. On this Saturday. Sorry that I haven't been streaming because I've been dead, but hopefully we will make up for this month. Also, who is she? Hey guys. But who is she?
They're here, Commander.
Ooh, voice acting.
And I for one am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
I love you, Raban.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
Raban, I was there and I barely understood.
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Freaking Gaius. Such devastation.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions.
Listen here, Moss. I tried, okay? I've been dead and listen. I could've, but I said I was gonna stream it. And you know, when I say I'm gonna stream something, I mean it. Even if I suffer, cause I, you know, I wanted to continue the story. Cries.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
If I didn't stream it, then you couldn't harass me like this. Come on now.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Yeah. Good job.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Yo, we sure did. That was a lot. Oh god, that just reminded me. I was watching Cullen the other night, and he was just... Oh, what was he doing? He was about to start Stormblood, and it was honestly really great, because he had a nod counter. Really should have had one of those going, for every time the Warrior of Light nods.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence,
It's a good meme.
we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
I miss Emmett.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh, good!
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Wow, my such devastation wasn't far off.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
Dude, Akira looks freaking pissed.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, what do you mean that you can skip this whole plot point? Hello?
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced,
Oh.
and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh, that's weird, Shadow. That's really weird. Huh.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima Weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima Weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Cryo, don't say that! Don't say that! Why would you say that? So, they just give us this big scene being like, yo, they're making Ultima. Ultima 2, Electric Boogaloo. And people can just skip it? What? I hate it. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of the new Ultima Weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grow ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima Weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask you confer with me before returning to the first. So I'm guessing then this is how you start the Ultima? I mean, bro, that cutscene seemed important. It's Ultima time. Listen. I feel like this is the right choice, probably. Am I right? We're doing this, right, chat? This is what's up. Should I log in? Yes, because I'm not tanking it. Help. We're doing it. Ah, Kira, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Oh, this unlocks Ruby? Cross-coded, hello! So wait. Just punch Ruby then do 5.2? So wait, is Ruby part of the Ultima thing? Is that the thing? Or... Is that what Ruby actually is? It's the Ultima shit? You just heard the worst pickup line yesterday? I'm afraid, but I have a feeling we're gonna listen to it. And mind you, it's Gaius Belsar and his followers, who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been given as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. They're trying to build a new Ultima, but first they have Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond as tests. Oh! That's actually kind of funny. Who knew? Alright. Well, apparently we're unlocking those, I guess. Who knew? Do you want to hear it? Go for it. I'm scared, but go for it. Oh no, I regret this! I regret this immensely. That's really bad. Oh no, that's terrible. On your way to the headquarters, I take it? God, we're just gonna scrub that from our brains real quick. Just do Ruby for now because that was added in 5.2, and then to finish it off after 5.3. You know? Alright. That checks out. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you decided to throw in your lot with us. Guy says you're the best hope of defeating that abomination. We've only seen a glimpse of its true power, and even now it's more than enough for us. What's up, Gaius? So your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the former 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. I'm gonna heal until I like it. Back on that, huh, Moss? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, maybe when the new healer comes out, that's when it'll, like, really click for you. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs, and made an attempt to destroy it. Okay, I say back because I remember one of the last times we played together, you were like, I give up on healing, and then you swapped the tank. And I was like, I respect this decision. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima Weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessors may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima Weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares the ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald, occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we are forced to withdraw. Oh no. That's a sad moment. I surprisingly, well actually no, I have a couple posters, but the majority of them I don't have up anymore. Because my parents never let me use pins, so I use tape. And I just got tired of, like, I don't know if it's like the change in temperature or what, but the tape just like stopped working, and I just gave up, basically. I was like, I concede. You have won. I have some posters that are like in frames, I just don't have enough room to hang them up anymore. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I'm the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Akira's assistance presents our best chance of stopping the War Machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Yo, autocorrect might do that, but we'll see. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Yo, that was a long nod. Do this for Eorzea. Augurs. You have my thanks. And mine. Though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby Weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will Such devastation! Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Who dare send me a tell while I am in a cutscene? Who dareth? Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Guessing that's my escort? Good job, bud. What price must the world pay for my hubris? So, am I gonna be like in a mech? And then we fight something? Is that what's happening? Is that what's about to go down? A short while earlier in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlyt Magitech installation. We're still in cutscene! Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Yo, that is... I can see why they call it Ruby Weapon. Why does it have teeth? I hate it! Initiating synthetic Orosite systems. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby Weapon codename Darnus, ready for launch. Yo, the codename sucks. Just call it Ruby Weapon. Why does it have teeth? Queen Jack be out here looking for a tank? Who? Who's a tank? Not me. Alright, buddy. Also, I suppose I should just, you know, low-key do my spiel. My spiel? Whatever, you know. It's that time. It's May. We're gonna be doing what we always do. God, I don't even know how many years it's been now. Maybe like 5? I would have to check, and I'm too lazy to do that right now. But we're streaming for St. Jude. And, yeah. As you can probably see, we got a goal up there of hopefully hitting $2,000 dues. These are what we got so far. 250 unlocks the face cam stream. And with the face cam streams, unlocks a gazillion other things. As in, ways to, you know, harass me in different ways, resulting, you know, from freaking beans, sour candies, masks, you name it, we got it. Next game, what are the options? That's all up to chat. We got Ace Attorney because Mips has been asking forever, so objection, it's finally gonna happen. But yeah, next game, that'll be probably, it'll be voted on like we've done that before. And chat got me to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. You've never heard of Ace Attorney? It is a visual novel. It's kind of similar to Danganronpa, except essentially you play as a lawyer, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of good things. Ding ding St. Jude time. It is, and thank you for the 28 months. But yeah, knowing chat, I might be forced to play the new Resident Evil game because that has happened multiple times before, which, you know, somehow I missed out on Resident Evil 3. Thanks for that. Didn't have to deal with Nemesis, but Big Lady, might have to deal with Big Lady. But, you know, then we got our Persona 5 dance party, because I still have to do that one, and those are always a hit, because people love to throw masks on me when I'm trying to hit buttons. And then finally, the big one is that our lad Akira here, if we hit $2,000, Akira will become a Lalafell for 2 months, because that seemed fair, you know? 2 months, because 2,000. I will be... Can we design the Lalafell? No! It's still gonna be Akira! He's just gonna be real small! And I will also officially stream Endwalker on launch. So... That is the stuff. That is the things. Listen, it's gonna be this man, but Lalafell. You have to miss that one. I mean, let's be honest, Moss. You'll be starting Endwalker before I will be. So you'll be okay, I'm sure. Because I will be playing it, but I'm sure you'll have like several hours in before I even like, you know, exist that day. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working with. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible. What the heck is this? You have to level Sage first? Oh my god. Oh. So who wants to do Cinder Drift? Helm Dragoon, I stab him with the pointy end. Alright. No worries, Shadow. We can wait. I'm honestly confused, though. I thought there was, like, a thing with mechs. Or is there gonna be mechs when we get in there? I'm, like, concerned. But that's fine, probably. Play and find out, Kappa. You're right. Honestly, that's true. I need to get that for mine. Oh, hi, child. Did you wake up? Would you like out of the room? She's not saying, but she might. we just vibing. See, I'll give you a preview of my gameplay for what I assume will occur once we get in. Also, going into Ace Attorney is gonna be interesting because I really don't know anything about it except for objection. Like, I think I tried playing one of them back when they were released on the iPhones, but I really hate playing games on phones, so that didn't really last. So I'm actually looking forward to it. Also, the dog does in fact want out, excuse me. Excuse me while I release her. Memes is all that matters. That bodes well for me. I hurt my back, oh no. Mips, if you want to go level up macaroni, we can do it together. Yes! Speedrun strats. I'm ready. You got old? Yo, I mean... What does that say about me, though? That's someone who has thrown out their back. You just got your 5G installed. When do I get better signal? Yo, Driz, congrats! Congrats on the 5G. I wish that were me. Listen, don't tempt me! Hey. Is that a threat or a promise? Oop, Shadow be logging in. Actually, you know what, Shadow? He was in that, wasn't he? I kind of forgot Marvel vs. Capcom existed. I had one of those because it lets you play as Hawkeye, and I really like that because I really like Hawkeye, and you know, Marvel. In any place that Marvel can put him that is not comics, yeah. Marvel just likes to freaking give terrible versions of Hawkeye. See the cinematic universe. Hawkeye freaking sucks. That's the one he was in? Yeah, that's the one that I played. Huh. The more you know. Also, excuse me while I invite you to the party. Oh my god, is Shadow gonna tank? Shadow! Boggers. Alright. Let's go, gamers. A 1-year button pog! Thanks, Jills! Look at you, you got a golden controller! I love this. MCU Hawkeye is basically just Arrow. We hate it. I'm on the big screen! Oh no! Yo, oh my gosh. Is this the first time that I am being viewed on the big screen in the Hobble and Jill's establishment? That's pretty poggers. By which I mean terrible. Yo, that's fair. I remember I tried to watch Arrow when it first came out. That didn't last long. Big screen cherry! Please, Jills, change the channel! I don't wanna be here. I hate this. Enjoy your lurk, Hobble. Arrow got mega bad. I mean, no one is surprised. Put me on the screen, my glamour is best. You'll get there. You'll get there. Listen, I'm just... Honestly, the truest travesty is the fact that Daredevil got cancelled. That was the best superhero TV show, and I'll die on that hill. I miss Daredevil. Those were the days. Legends of Tomorrow. Aww. Please boot snoot. Oh lord. Okay, time to die. Time to die! Daredevil aka Lips! No. Lips is in this game. Listen! Alright, I'm ready to die. I am ready to tank the floor! Like God intended. Ah yes, we're back to teeth. Why is it teeth feet? Although, when you explain it, I'll probably hate it. We'll see. Oh no, I get it! Yo, maybe that's what I should wear to the wedding. Oh lord, that's a lot. Okay. Please hold on while I remember how to dragoon properly. It helps if you have this on. I'm maroon. I just woke up, we'll say that. We'll pretend. It's too early for me to be here. Oh look, it's a freaking Ravenclaw. That seems not good. Yep, I thought so. Oh, I see. Oh, I see! Oh boy. That feel when you see too late. Flexiclaw? I don't know how to feel about these things that are happening. Just a dragoon that doesn't know what she's doing, it's fine. Oh good, 2 stack markers, okay. Somehow I don't feel like enough of us stacked, but hey. It really be like that sometimes. What the hell is that thing mean? I can't wait to die. Beat them up, I'm trying. Oh, that. Okay. I would like to. Oh my god, please. Ah, we're doing the thing again. I see. I stand on this thing. I think. I don't really know anymore. Although it kind of turned red, so I'm uncertain on that. That's the wrong button. I can't believe this man has teeth feet. Activating Oversoul? Wait. Is this just Eva? Oh no! Oh no! No! Come back to the teeth! Great. Alright. Cool. Yo, I miss teeth feet. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Yeah. Oh, I should not be whatever that is. Just lost that. Man, what a time for Mips's biomom to call! What a time, truly. Dude, what is this music? So much is happening. Oh good. Dalvin's gonna follow us. That's fine. Why wouldn't it? I'm just gonna come over here. Positionals don't mean anything right now. Teeth toes over spine lady. Yeah! Maybe. Maybe I just, you know, misjudged them. Oh god, what's the play here? Are we in? Where are we? You know, I honestly didn't figure out what the play was. You know, I feel like the play should probably be to stand behind this, but I don't actually know. Oh good, those markers that I don't fully understand what they mean, but I've seen them before. You know, someone else is doing those, so I'm just gonna allow that. It's for the best. Just a dragoon. Shadow, you're not moving. Shadow's like, I hate you right now. About them teeth toes. I mean, I guess they're still there. Things may have went awry. but I believe. I'm just gonna lay on the ground, as I should. I just realized that person's name is Border King. Thanks, I hate it. Alright. Well, things happened. There she goes. Dude, that on patch day must have been a lot. Dude, look at those freaking toes. They really do be out there, huh? Well, bye, little bud. It's a lot. It was one of my favorite experiences. Aww! I love this. Yo, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Apparently we should have focused on the meteors though, but you know, listen, I'm a dumbass, so it's fine. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Is today Yoshi P's birthday? Aww! I love that. How do you know that? I'm guessing it was on the Final Fantasy Twitter, maybe? Those, I am sure you will concur. The Ultima Weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, here's something. Who? You're to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie. Father? What? It's been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Hey look, that guy has my old hair. Guy is his kids? Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths cross. One of them was in that mech? Oh good. So his daughter was the creepy girl. Great. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. Rex, where did you get that hair? The mom, I guess? Maybe he dyed it, it's fine. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. How about that? My days serving the Empire are over. I have to get up if I don't come back, called a cemetery? Oh, okay, noted. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. I saw that it was Yoshi P's B-Day on Reddit this morning. Oh! I hope he's having a good day. Does he run an orphanage? So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlyt. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. Does Gaius just cure you? Hello? As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he'd shown us. No, he's Cosima. Yeah, that's true. Who knew? He fights for the Empire, so we should, too. That'll make him proud of us. Also, Shadow, I realized last night that I can just dress up as Kiryu in this game. I realized this accidentally when I was looking for wedding outfits. And now I don't know what to do! Because I kind of have an outfit that I might wear to the wedding, but I could also just show up as Kiryu, and I'm like, You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling Father. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire, for us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is, if you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who's piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Niall Van Darvis has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Wow, I hate this! I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. Are we just gonna slaughter them one by one? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Are each of these weapons gonna be piloted by these kids? Who wrote this? Who woke up and chose violence? Wow, alright. Well, this sucks. I hate it here. What is this music? Why does Sid get this music? Well, well. Gaius von Belsar, we meet again. I'm not okay. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? What the heck? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask, Valdulan to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? His daughter! One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sanjunis was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. I mean, Sid, your dad did seem like an asshole. Although I suppose that he was also kind of, you know, taken over. But whatever. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bogia incident. Yeah, exactly. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. Again, he was kind of under control, but still. I digress. It's a whole other thing. I begged him to reconsider, put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn as the Emperor as my father. He refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them. Perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of the conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all of the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. And I remembered the man I once respected. To think that dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. Now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Yo, this story really do be soul-crushing, huh? Truly. If Sid is as I remembered him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. What? Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Seriously, who wrote this? Who chose violence? Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Akira, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nile Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nile's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian font, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. Welcome back, Mips! We're in pain! So much happened in the short amount of time that you were gone. Like, a lot. Teeth Feet turned into this, like, a lady freaking bursted out of, I guess not the chest, but the back, I think, with wings. And it was very creepy. And turns out Gaius had taken care of a bunch of orphans, and the lady that was in the ruby weapon was actually one of his daughters. And I think that what this quest line is gonna burn down to is all of these weapons I'm gonna end up fighting are gonna have Gaius's children in them, and it's gonna be pain. So, you know. You saw the burst thing? Oh, I'm sorry you saw that. Yeah, surprise! Apparently that was Gaius's daughter. Pain. Yo, honestly, how do you measure bra sizes? Hate it here. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Basically, what we have summed this up is that Gaius is essentially Kazuma, and he just found all of these kids, like he did with Kiryu, you know, and just, except it's going even worse. Much worse. For once I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. You made lunch? Good! I'm glad. What are we eating? Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. A platter of goods? Oh heck yeah. A collection of children with guns? Dude, it's like that but on steroids. Cause like, they are the gun at this point. The gun is fused with them? Oh God, I don't know. This questline is just gonna be pain. It already is. In the meantime, Valdulan and I will follow the ruby weapon tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Bro, we just slaughtered his daughter! Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Great! Well, that was fun! And not traumatizing. Where am I? My god. That was a lot. So... You had a burger for dinner? Big pog. My dad cooked bacon and eggs. It was great. I had a breakfast sandwich. So, you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report, and you'll leave a copy there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Yes, I did do coils! You and Shadow drugged me through it! And unfortunately, Shadow was like, look at Bahamut's big titties or something. It was terrible. It's the one thing I remember the most! Oh. Meanwhile, in the Werlyt Magitech installation. Oh look, it's the kids all grown up. Who's gonna go in the weapon next? We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. Oh god. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes? Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is up next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sapphire Weapon, it'll be over before you know— Oh good! The guy with my old hair is who we're gonna kill next! Oh, this sucks. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't even know that Sapphire existed because I'm so used to people talking about Ruby and Emerald. Well. Interesting. So. This story is tragic. But I'm wondering if we should do what Shadow says, or what Shadow had mentioned earlier, where like, we go back to plot now, and then we do the next part when I do 5.3, because that's when it came out? Because I'm okay with doing that. Just gotta remember where the heck to find it. This is a good story in itself. It's true. You know what? Frick my life. Live my dreams. Apparently today's gonna be pain. Watch me not even do 5.2. Oh, Lord. Akira, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. However, we have received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. We're distracted! It's pain time. Still haven't done any of the weapons? Well, now when you do them, you can just mash through, cause I've done the story for you. You best be paying attention. You're welcome. Hello. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. I'm honestly just sad that I can only do one of the Shadowbringers beast tribes. Because I don't have crafters yet. Like, you know, someday, but someday. Someday. I like the part in the bird beast tribe. Bird beast tribe. Oh, excuse me. It's cutscene time. I was a fool. Glad you can make it, Akira. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Oh, I'm sure it's just more pain. That's all this questline is. Our earlier hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Yo, really kind of is just Eva, huh? Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite system. Which is what, exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to be the type of Orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real Orosite before. It was an extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garleans' simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nael Vandarnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the Calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of his devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. Shadow, that sounds amazing, by the way. There's also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. I can't read, but I'm trying. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, It seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. You know, in hindsight, just let me take that off. Since we're doing story. Valdulan has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. Yo, that's me! My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? Where Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. Oh good. Hashtag alert. Sounds good. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project was brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise. Wow, that's been a while since we've done that. It has, actually. Take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What can I say? Is there a starring role planned for you, Akira? Or what I can say, oh yeah, okay. It's me, I'm the star, got it. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Alright. Wait. Do I have to kick you guys from the party? Is there an instance? I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Hey Nako, what's up? I have to kick the party! I love you! Goodbye! Yo, if there's an instance, I'm going in as Dark Knight because I can. Let's go. Fight the power. You won't need Dark Knight? I'm gonna be in mechs, aren't I? Is this the mech? Is this the mech part? That I've heard about? Mom did this first try? Man, that's a lot of pressure. Can't wait to die. Wait, what? Here it is, Akira. I present Garland's Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Weapon Warrior. The G-War! I can't! What? I can't speak. We have our own now? Same. Honestly, same. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Oh, of course, Azullah. To be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. The vibes here are poggers. That's cute. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Nako. And you will be taking the refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima Weapon will be of use here. I love how it, like... it's like, no, this one's not evil. Because it is our colors, so it's fine. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Colors equals power. Like, look! It's literally, it's like, it's okay because it's white and blue. You're playing Don't Starve together? Your brother is into it? Oh, cool! That game is cute. Oh my gosh. Aether Cannon. Final Flourish combo. Okay. Ultima Buster. All enemies. Auto Restoration. Oh, this has a lot! Alright. What is happening? Apparently we're Gundam. What is this? Yeah! This is so dumb! Look at me go! I can't believe. Okay, actually, yeah, you know what, Shadow, I'm with you. Can we fight Xenos like this? I'm about it. This is so silly. Ultima Buster! It's so dumb! Okay, so wait. Is that just healing? Oh, that heals EP as well. And this one costs very little. That's great. It's really goofy, you're not wrong. A bit more advanced, okay. Increases its speed. Am I gonna get the zoomies? Can I get the zoomies? Oh, that's really stupid, but now I'm glowing. Alright. Dude, look at, like, this is a lot. Yo, this music though. Yo, I would love to. Give me the target though. No trouble evading, huh? Yeah, you freaking thought. Oh, I see. We're doing it! So does this thing also make me stronger or just faster? Wahoo! Honestly, this would be really cool if they added this to more stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Could you imagine, like, doing a trial where you have, like, you know, a full team of people being in these things? That would be so stupid, but good. The good kind of stupid. Also, I like this weird, like, it's not a lightsaber, but I like it. Gotta... Big Gundam man go swoosh. It's true. I don't even know that much about Gundam, but it's true. Alright, so we got this. Oh cool! I'm a freaking I'm a pyramid, let's go! Yeah! Alright. Oh, this is great. Oh no. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. Nailed it! Oh man, we're not even in we're not even at the part with the orbs, but you know what, you're not wrong. Orb. Oh, in hindsight, I made mistakes, but that's okay. I did not notice that attack this time, 'cause I'm a fool. It has just become a thing that whenever an orb of any type occurs, when we're playing Final Fantasy, everyone just always, we just all start saying orb over and over again. It's beautiful. I feel like you would approve of this greatly, Mips. Also, there's going to be a wedding, and it's like probably 2 weeks away or something, or like more than that. And people have already been like freaking out over what we're gonna wear, and it's beautiful. It's very exciting. Dude, I can't believe we have our own mech. This is great. Are you sufficiently prepared? So do I... This is just a thing, right? Oh, I see. So I have to go kill Gaius' child by myself. In a mech. Got it. Great. Round 2. So this is why no one talks about Sapphire. I see. I understand now. Dude, rip Sapphire, man. Doesn't even get his own fight. No one talks about him. But you get to fight him in a mech. That's pretty cool. It seems they were expecting us. But who is the pilot? Rex, isn't it? Akira, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. Oh, we get to see- Why? G-Warrior, do the thing! Akira is a dumbass. Get ready to strike. Is it too late to back out? Oh, the music! G-Warrior, engage! That sounds awfully familiar. This is really good. This is the most anime thing. And that's a lot coming from a JRPG. There we go. That's not fair. He's cheating already. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic something or other. It was too fast. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. I mean, to be fair, he is like a giant squid, so it does kind of make sense, but oh man, I'm about to get my butt kicked. Oh boy. This is fine. What does activate mean? Oh, hey, Regula. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. Oh, I see. Can I get out of that? Yeah, I can. Oh, that puts a roll on. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, I should have. I made mistakes. We're just gonna do this. You know, I think that was the right play. Oh god. You know, I don't want to say that things are going bad, but we're scared. They could be going better. Yep. Oh dear, good. Now we're just gonna take this off. Oh, it's so slow, dude. Oh, they're just gonna self-destruct, huh? Really gonna be like that? Really gonna do that? Is it, which is the one? Is it the Aether Cannon? I knew one of them did, but in that moment I was too panicky. that to the face, because I'm a fool. Oh boy. Let's see if I can figure out this one. Oh boy. Oh, is it Ultima Buster? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. You know, things aren't great. But they could be worse. Sir! Really? Whew. What the heck? Alright. Oh no. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I'm not scared. You're scared. Sir, could you just die? Have you considered? Thank you. Nailed it! I'm bad, but nailed it. Don't worry about it. Listen. Akira doesn't have a license, okay? They should have expected as much. The target has been silenced. Yeah! Never stood a chance! Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. I was gonna say, speaking of orphans, he didn't explode. I wonder why. I cannot help feeling there was a simpler way to defeat the weapon. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed? But would that have been as fun? Probably not. I must admit, I envy your talents. Would that I possessed even a fraction of your skill, that I could better serve Gaius. See, she was jealous of my piloting skills. What a fool. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly. I can't believe it's just called the G-Warrior. It's so stupid. I love it. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it's dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm sure it won't be sad. Oh, good. Where are we going? We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the Sapphire Weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Also, wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean make your roommate drink bean water? Do you mean coffee? Sorry. A lot was happening during that. I just saw your comment now, Mips. What does that mean? Although I suppose bean water... I mean, coffee would be bean juice? I don't freaking know. I'm not a coffee drinker. Not quite how I'd imagine it. This seems as good a way to die as any. Oh. I was hoping we could ignore the bean thing. No. It's the water from cleaning out my onco. The recipe says you can drink it. Okay, what is that, though? I am unfamiliar and slightly confused. Rex, Are they all in the PvP armor? Goes bathwater. Ew! I hate this. Rykon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Oh! Sweet red bean paste. Oh! 7 months and you're playing Final Fantasy? I am! Hi, Jake! But can you believe that I am not playing 5.2? Cause boy did we got distracted. Oops. Anyway. How are you, man? You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire Weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandria? Sandria? Sandia? No, that is right. I said it right. I'm a fool. There's no R. I'm making up letters. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire Weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest too. The weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandria. I'm counting on you, Rex. Oh, so he didn't kill Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Rickon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Wow, I hate it here! Wow! Did someone give a donation? A Jacarino? Hold on. This is the first... Jake coming in with $20 to the Lalafell buddy. I mean, for the kids. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. Bless ya. Man. And the alert actually worked. That's a pog. I wasn't sure, because we're using actual St. Jude alerts this year, so it's kind of new to me. But thank you kindly. As you can see, I tried testing them the other day, because everything kind of came at me fast, man. I was like all ready and very like, okay, you know, it's time. And that was like in March. I was like, wait a minute, it's not time at all. And then all of a sudden, I was like, yeah, I have a whole freaking month. I'm good. And then that month was over. But, yeah. I appreciate this. We have officially raised $30, which means we have already paid for a no more chemo party, which is what they put on for the kiddos that obviously don't need chemo anymore. They throw them little parties, and it's very fun times. So that is already a fantastic start. You love to hear it. Get the no more chemo song. Get all that good stuff. So heck yeah. We appreciate that. So, thank you, and, excuse me while I go back to cinematic mode and we can go back to crying. Because this questline is sad. Thanks for waiting, Gaius. Had a moment there, but, the echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Excuse me, I have to click on the game again. Back to tragedies. Rickon, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. I'm glad we paused to read your donation, because this would have been a lot had I kept going. First Melisandre, now Rickon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Yeah, we got a lot going on. This questline's just really good, though. I regret nothing. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have become acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians. but he's still the same man deep down. But also, how are you doing today, Jake? How's your Saturday? He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he could have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balzar played no small part. Just got back from work and getting ready to raid? Hog! Yo, I hope the raiding goes well. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskrites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. Also, Mips, please update on how the bean water tasted. I'm mildly concerned still, but you know, we've gone this far. May as well keep going. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to the village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridonians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all accumulated in with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balzar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. Hey, this is actually interesting! Because we literally had this question recently. Like, or well, it might have been even Steak. I think maybe CD on his alt character. We ran through Praetorium. And it might have been then? But like, I think, I could be wrong, but I swear that Steak might have been like, you know, because when everything happens, Ultima low-key just like disappears, and so does Gaius, and then all of a sudden you're fighting La Habrea. And it's like, where did they go? Hey look, this is where Gaius went, who knew? We now know. It's kind of interesting. I appreciate this. Especially because I feel like, because of the Moogle event, I've done Praetorium a lot recently. And then, obviously, I kinda stopped when the event stopped because, you know, obviously, I don't need to watch that cutscene anymore. But, when CD was there in the story, we were all ready to help. As you do. And, yeah. Well, no, this is very cool. I appreciate it. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then once again, we are finally free. My life is yours for the taking. Oh! I like this backstory we're getting. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution, and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I cannot save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Augers. Yo, this storyline is really good, man. What the heck? People could just skip this shit? I hate it. Unbelievable. Yo, same. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire Weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. I'm just emotional, okay? It's fine. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempt to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of the research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire Weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire Weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire Weapon and look into possible countermeasures. I mean, billions of people have never even played the game at all. Okay, I mean, that's fair, but like, I feel like this should have just been part of the MSQ, you know? Like, the fact that, I mean, it was introduced as MSQ and then just gets put off as a side quest? Like, bro. You should've just did it. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? I feel like this should just be required reading, okay? Listen. I'm invested! Improvements were made to the synthetic Orosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nile Van Darvis. If they put this in as MSQ, they'd have to make something else as a side quest? Would that be a problem? I don't see a problem. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rickon? Names. Hard. Listen. They were fully aware of this, were they not? Every time they say Oversoul, my brain still just defaults to Crota from Destiny, and I don't know why. I'm just... It'd be good and you'd go, why is this optional? This should be an MSQ and start the cycle anew. Okay, but it probably wouldn't be Ultima, so listen. Listen. The death of the pilot was by design all along. I mean, I feel like we all saw this coming. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Yo, buddy, I have a bad... listen, man. Yo, who gonna tell him about Emerald and Diamond Weapon? I'm just, I'm sorry, guys. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Oh, hi, puppy. While we're gone, I need you to relay stuff to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Alright. Wonder what I get for this one. There is a gift. What is it? Boomstiff. Also, yeah. I mean, as you probably noticed, I am the type that tries to read everything out loud, even if it is in parentheses. I'm just bad at reading sometimes, so you know. We appreciate when a game has voice acting, so you don't have to listen to me bumble like an idiot. But we try. Alright, welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Went according to something. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting the G-Warrior through its paces myself. It's certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report, and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. What is... hello? Oh. What I've always wanted. The Sapphire Weapon bust. Oh, and it glows. Good. I will put it in my room right away. Lovely. Meanwhile, in 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters... Actually, speaking of my room, I think I have those chairs. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Is that a carton of milk? Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred, or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire Weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. That is a carton of milk. What's happening? So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the Sapphire Weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Cid Garland and Gaius von Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. What is happening? To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Cid non-Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belsar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with this worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes. I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? Also, why are there children just there? Are you whistling? What's happening? Yo, Mips be out here drinking bean water. Valens be out here drinking milk? What's what? What? I'm not sure what I just witnessed. Wait, are those kids there to dress him? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens. Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. Oh no, is she Emerald? Is she next? So you're Allie, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Yo, I don't like this guy. He's real creepy. But I guess that makes him a good villain, but oh man. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, well. That was a lot. That certainly did just happen, huh? Yup. Okie dokie. Well, we're, oh god, she's gonna be Emerald, isn't she? Oh no. Also, yeah, I figured it's that. Probably that guy there that gives you the extremes or whatever. I'll pick them up eventually. Ah, it's good to see you, Akira. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. No? Now? Fine. He's really creepy? Oh, wait, you mean him? Really? Alright, fine. Everything's bad. Oh, hey look, it's a little chicken. It's a little is he in a suit? A little chicken white mage. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Hello, buddy. I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle I never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something set by the Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands. But as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation. Perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultimate Weapon, I've fallen in love with this fusion of elegant and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. Okay, yeah, he is really creepy, you're right. So much so that I use my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And so now, your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it's complete? If that's what it takes to shut you up! Oh no! Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that make this a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultimate Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, it wouldn't be too much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I've restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the real virtuality combat simulation that experiencator? By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it's able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment! Oh no! I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you, intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. The ruby weapon. The ruby weapon, a fine choice. Please allow me a moment to spare. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. As I'm sure you remember, its the most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here in its long flexible claws, which are, well, you'll have to imagine those for now. Bro, let's be honest here. The most prominent characteristics were the teeth! And the feet teeth. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of its ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. Yeah. Okay. Feet teeth. Feet. Ah, there I go, getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed about as much information as you can handle for now, so why don't we fire up the real virtual... Yeah, sure. You'd best brace yourself, because even I don't know what's going to happen. Dude, why is its belly glowing? I don't like it. Well, that's a problem for future Gouty. I just wrote Sam that I have bean water for them and they just chose not to answer to that part of my message. I mean... Can you blame them? We'll eventually get to actually doing that version. Yeah, it's true. Next time, Hex and everybody wants to do the thing. For now, I have story! Because, unfortunately, I think it's Allie's turn, and I am upset about it. Let me tell you. First Innocence. Titania? Oh, well, yeah, honestly, that's true too, but, you know. Yo, honestly, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So, like, I love when my friends are just like, this is MIPS, they're weird, but we love them. It's true! We do! We do indeed. Oh, in hindsight, I should probably put a bar there someday. But, you know, that's fine. I think I have the St. Jude alerts there, but not the bar. Listen, we'll get it. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I know how to charity stream. I don't. Hello, I'm back. I see that we're saying that we love moss. You love to see it? Heck yeah. Birthday party is about to start. Gotta go have fun! Enjoy the birthday party! Have fun with the finalist of fantasies. Oh, I will! By fun, I mean pain. We will see you later, Mips. Alright. We're back. All set for the journey ahead. I'm as set as I'll ever be. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Akira's arrival. Yes, it is me, I am back. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the codenames given to the three weapons, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air, which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragment and data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Do I have to fight underwater? I freaking swear, dude. Meaning that its escape from the Turncliff would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. That is where all the primals seem to, you know, hang out. Traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobo! Hold your chocobos, Severa! It seems the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliff. Steak, hello! Hold your chocobos, everybody. Steak's here. Damn it. Sid, I hate it. Hey, Steak, would you believe that I got distracted from 5.2? Because I would. It's far more likely that I was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. Let the chocobos free. No! Hold! If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but two possible locations. Castrum Marinum in the Rotana Sea and Castrum Occidens in the eastern Lenosia. That was technically 5.2. It's true. Yeah. Listen, the story's just really good, okay? Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinate Gaius. Things just happened. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Balduin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Akira and I will head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we'll give the sign to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it's activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damages sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire Weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Akira and Gaius reach Castro and Marinum. I'll once send ahead to Vesper Bay. I can't read anymore. JK, I couldn't in the first place. Yo, I appreciate it. Shadow and Moss have drugged me through thus far. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I can count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Akira. Just that you kept me alive during the fight, somehow. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Shoo-ba-doo. I mean, regardless, we got... Listen, we're just... The story is too good. Big distraction hours, but that's okay. Because sometimes it just be like that. Oh nice, it just freaking shoots me out right here apparently. In the event that my attempt to bypass the Castrum security fails, the submersible of Sid's has best be able to withstand Imperial weaponry long enough for us to escape. I'm sure it'll be fine. I told you Shadowbringers is perfect unless you wanted to feel nice for a minute, because that doesn't happen! It kinda does. I think. Listen. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages? Great. 6 of them, in fact, though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald Weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald Weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Rest in peace, Allie. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide with what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald Weapon must be defeated at all costs. Well. Hello. Get in, gamers! We're gonna go beat up a thing and then cry. JK, I'm the one that's gonna cry, but that's fine. Shadow, why? Hello? That was weird. Feel offended. Yo, sounds good. Sounds good, Steak. Don't worry, we waited for Shadow earlier, so... Getting the gang back together. It's true. Oh man, are you guys both gonna go healer? Whoever you people are! Yes. What's the eye level for this? That's a good question. I mean, that's the wrong. Please hold. 485. I'm DPS then. Get in stake or DPSing. Cause I'm a baby. Callie really wants to say hi to the internet people today. Aww. Bless her. Tell Callie I said hi back. I'll heal if Shadow will. I feel like Shadow might. He's been healing a lot lately. Bless him. Alright. Let's freaking go then. I'm slowly learning that I can heal if it's trials and raids. One of these days, I will do the same. I mean, I probably could. Cause I'm fine with dungeon healing. So I imagine I could. I just haven't yet. Cause usually someone else is. But I can now, cause I have one at level. Anyway, I'm ready to die. I've done this once, so let's see what I remember. I mean, I'm ready to tank the floor, so don't worry about it. Also, I'm too lazy to get in voice today, so as you probably figured out, everyone's gonna die. Yeah! It's fine. Don't worry. Oh look, I'm leading the charge. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Oh, it is Rex! Then where's Allie? Look, Father, this is the power that we command. So Allie's is just gonna end up being more traumatizing, I guess. Lovely. Oh, God. Why are people already dead? Oh god, I don't know how I feel about this. Why are we dead? Oh, that concerns me a lot. I won't lie. Okay. This. God. Ah, dear. You know, I'm gonna come over here with the people. Who needs to combo? Not me. This is already an experience. Oh good, so those are gonna freaking switch places. That's fun. I lost my freaking... my button. Mildly scary. Cool. is a lot, my god. A lot when part of your combo is on the freaking directional buttons. Those are hands. I don't think I like those. Bob and weave! It's real orb hours. Oh man! Barely made it over there in time. Get that out of the way before I kill myself with it. Just gonna come here. You know, the real question though, is there a phase 2? That's where my brain ponders. Because I just don't know. We'll find out. This part of me is like, do we limit break or do we save that for something? I don't freaking know. So there's a phase 2, I'm guessing. Yep, alright. This checks out. Okay, Rex, what do you got for us, buddy? Rex, what did you do? Oh no! Oh no! Did he really just? Is he? Oh no. Well. What the heck is that? Oh god. I'm gonna go this way. Does it push me? Checks out. Okay. Oh, Lord, dude. Well, that's bad. Hey, Steak. I don't think I like it here. I am just gonna be really dead. Oh boy. Well, that's the wrong button. Cool. Okay, that seems probably concerning. Ah yes, that feel when you get rid of a Vuln stack only to get another Vuln stack. I am a pro at that. Not too far on my list, cries. Oh hey, he biggin' again. Look at that. Good for him. I think that attack went off and I'm bitter. But that's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just here. Fake it till we make it, baby! I.e. pretend you know what a rotation is. Haha! I don't know a rotation. I push button. Whoop. Oh, I didn't get out of that fast enough. That was a fool! Oh, it's not me this time. Get out of the way of that. Foggers! That was a lot! Bro, I can't believe he turned gold! That's tragic! That's really, really bad! They really chose violence! Ugh! My goodness. Holy cow, man. Take my command. Like, man, like the first one was like traumatizing, but holy cow, that one is just sad. Oh no. Oh, Gaius. How you doing there, bud? Your son, he turned into you. You okay? He's not okay. See, Dragoon's strong. Even a monkey can play. That's the thing. Except, oh man, I think it was either my last... Oh god. Was it my last run? Or was it the run before? It was one of my last runs of... Delibrum? Delibrum? That word makes no sense to my brain. There was a Dragoon, and I don't know. I don't know! They died, like, every 2 seconds. they were specifically not doing mechanics. And honestly, I don't know why people kept rezzing them. Because they just, like, every chance to die, they died. And I was like, honestly baffled. It was a lot. Like, I checked them, and they had their Dragoon to 80, and, I think it was, they're maybe a dancer as well? Like, I don't know if that was, like, their main character, or if it was an alt or what, but it was a lot. Like, they just kept dying. It was really bad. Like, I wouldn't have rezzed them, honestly. It was a lot. Anyway, though, you know, as a Dragoon, I just was like, I'm sorry. Sorry for this person that exists. And so it ends. And get up and get good. No, but they didn't. Like, they weren't doing any mechanics. They would just stand and hit. And you know that if you get hit twice there, you die. So it's like, hello? They just kept dying. It was generally, I don't even know. I don't know what the mental thought process was. It was a lot. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You are right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Cid to inspect the War Machina's remains. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Yo, enjoy! Nevertheless, Akira has once again proven himself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You're all coming with me? Nice. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. I mean, he's reunited with his brother now. We will do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. And I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. I don't know why I do this every time. JK, it wasn't a meanwhile this time. It's just a continuation. Ah, here it is. Okay, I'm ready for pain. Let's go. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Rickon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes. That's what the synthetic Orosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to the Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, the conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become the strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see the new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire has changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve the chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away. Whoa! Whomstiff? Oh, Digital Elysium! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. The mans are talking. You're right. Also, what's happening here? Does that... If my math is correct... See, I thought Allie was gonna be next because of the previous story. But now I'm like... Oh, well. Hold now. We're being raided? Pamela, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. What's going on? Jeff, I had no part in this. Get Rex, scrub, take that raid. Rob, hello. I swear. How are you guys doing? Gaius's edgy kids. Listen, this is... Okay, we're in a really heartbreaking story, but hello, gamers. How are y'all doing? Welcome to... It was definitely Steak's fault. Hashtag blame Steak. It's what... It's a go-to. It's a go-to. But hi. We are playing Final Fantasy. We are currently, starting off our, well, my charity event for, St. Jude. And, yeah, we'll be raising money for the kids all month long, and it's gonna be a good time. Although today is just sadness, because, yeah, Steak is right. Freaking welcome to Shadowbringers, where the only emotion you feel is sad. I literally just finished up our wrap-up stream. That's fair! That checks out. It seemed the correct thing to do. I appreciate it. You guys freaking killed it. They are things that we love to see. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, what were you guys playing? I know, last night, what was it? You did the, Battle Royale D&D thing, I believe? But what was on the game for today? Rating, party of 8. Savage for St. Jude confirmed? Yes. Playing wrap up the charity event, you know? Alright, that's fair. Touché. Touché. I was being a pompous ass and being a talking head? Yo, that's fair. Yeah, you guys were, Talking Head Simulator? Hey man, I appreciated the way you guys were so organized. I don't know that. I don't know her. Organizing is a mystery. We just kind of vibe here, you know? But yo, thank you, Jills, for the gift sub to Hobble. Bless you. I mean, I think this is... Oh god, I really should check. Hold on. Excuse me while I check real quick. I should know this by now, but I've been doing this for a few years. Tiltify, what do you mean I'm not signed in anymore? Excuse you. Making me sign in again? Can't believe this. Please hold. 1, 2... So, okay, I think this is the 5th year. So, you know. We out here. At this point, I'm just like... We vibing. You know? As the month progresses, things will progress. But, yeah. It's like... It's kind of nuts, actually, to think that I have been doing this for 5 years. And what was really nuts is that St. Jude had their summit on Thursday, I believe? And that's even more nuts because, one, it felt like it kind of like snuck up, and two, it's like, hey, if the whole COVID thing didn't exist, I would have been in Memphis, which is like kind of wild to comprehend. Because those of you who may not know, I have actually visited the hospital, and it was really freaking cool. So, yeah, I've been there and been able to see it up close and had a tour and everything. It was very neat. All the people that work there are very kind, so it's kind of like a family, in that once you get in, they're like, yeah, you come back. It's like, oh, okay. So, like, you're in. Which is nice. And it kind of shows because a lot of the times, people that were actually patients at the hospital end up coming back later in life, whether it's working as, you know, the doctors, or just, I see you, Jills. I see you coming in with $20. I see you coming in, raising $50. Thank you. Let me see this. No comment, but I appreciate you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Shh, no! But yeah. No, it's very cool. Like, I love that we just have freaking Alphonse looking edgy right now, you know? Just vibing. But it's for being what it is a surprisingly magical place. Which I know is a very strange thing to say, but I feel like a lot of people that have been to St. Jude will say the same thing, because despite all of the horrible things that the kids go through that are there, they're all very happy, and yeah, just the work that they do is phenomenal. The fact that they share all the research is phenomenal, and it's just a very good cause and a very amazing place. So May is it's a big month, very exciting month, and this year I will be hopefully hitting a goal of, over the, I guess, 4 or 5 years now that I've been doing this, we will be hitting a personal goal of $10,000 dollars that we've raised with this little community we have. So it's pretty hype. yeah. 10K. We are currently at 9K, I think. So this is the year. Tiltify changed everything recently, so I'm like, I don't know where I am anymore. But no, it's all very exciting. Feels good, man. But anyways, that's that'll be my spiel for the day. Tiltify changed in the middle of our campaign was interesting. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, they've had a lot of really good changes though, which is nice. But it's been interesting seeing it change over the years. Like, even this year, we have well, St. Jude has like a lot of different overlays and stuff now that you can use, and now they have special alerts, which you have actually seen because Jills was kind enough to use one. They do have sounds, but I had the sounds turned off. But the sounds are kind of cute. I wasn't sure because the sounds are actually two of the boys saying thank you that were from a video that I used to have, actually. Might get it again at some point, but they're Zach and Carson. They are gamers who met at St. Jude, and they're pretty cool guys who became, I guess, fan favorites because obviously they talked about gaming and how gaming helped them during, you know, their fights with cancer. Because Zach, actually, during the summit, they had interviews with their moms, actually, which was cool because that video I think was like 2 years old now. So we had an update, and they're still very close. And he didn't want to get like drugs before any of his surgeries because, like a true gamer, it affected, you know, how he would play when he would wake up. So I don't know how he would do it, but he would just like grit his teeth, and because his mom would say that he would figure out what time his surgeries would be. He would tell her what game to have ready for him, and the last things that she would do before he would go under for his surgery would be to take his glasses and to take his game, and then when he would come out, that would be what he would have. He'd be ready to play, you know, his whatever game. So yeah, they're really cool. It was really awesome to see the interview with their moms, and to see like that they actually showed up as well, to see that they're still gaming, because apparently they still hung out, but they obviously, it was kind of rough with the pandemic happening, but they still play now like over FaceTime, and some of Zach's friends from where he lives are now friends with Carson because, you know, online gaming, and yeah, because of course all the Play Live people immediately love these gamers, like, let's be honest here. But yeah, that was probably a highlight from this summit, was getting to hear from them. And then also, and I was waiting, I'm still hoping that they put up like a video or something, but we found out that they have dogs now, and I'm just like, bro, nice. They have 2 dogs, I can't remember their names, but they're 2 golden retrievers that have like legitimate IDs to work at St. Jude, and I'm just like, I love them. They have an Instagram and it's great. I'm hoping to get a video clip to play of them, because they had one for the summit, and I'm like, I need this. They are clearly some of the most important workers at St. Jude, like, obviously. You can't go wrong with puppos, am I right? But yeah. Anyway. That's my spiel. Sometimes when you just get me talking about it, it's just like, especially with the summit, it's like I was in chat with everybody, and Leah had just gotten to the vault, and I had an alarm set and everything, and then I forgot because it was the vault hours, so we started playing and we did the dungeon, and then I was like, oh no, the summit, it started! And it was like, you just get there, and then all of a sudden, it's just like this weird, like, emotional, like, being there in person, was crazy, but even just, like, watching the thing, like, it was like, you know, we went from, like, meme in the vault to being like, whoa. It's kind of crazy. So. But yeah. It's very easy to just, I guess, kind of click, I guess? Very, very easy to talk about it. It's, it might be kind of lame, but in my wallet, I still have my hotel key from when I went there, and I'm not taking it out until I get another one, so, like, it's fine. Listen, someday, gonna get stabbed with a vaccine, maybe freaking 2022, maybe that'll be the one. So, you know? It's cool. It's very cool. But anyway, I'm gonna, you know, we'll reel it back in. We got all month to talk about all these things. I'm excited to see at some point because I believe the St. Jude alerts actually have special alerts hidden within them, which is cool. I think I might know what they are, but you know, we'll see. We'll find out. No more happy, it's true. Although, actually, I will say one more thing, because it is one of my favorite things about St. Jude, and it's the thing that really stuck with me, and probably the thing I told my parents right away when I came back. But, St. Jude doesn't have hospital smell. You know how when you go to a hospital, and it's got that really weird smell? St. Jude doesn't have that, and, it's really cool. Because a lot of their... Yeah. Because a lot of their patients have, like, problems with their lungs and stuff, they have their own filtered air. So it's, like, the best air you can breathe. And, yeah, it's really crazy. Like, you walk in there and it's just, like, the hospital itself is just really bright and, like, fun to look at. And, like, all the kids you see are in, like, little red wagons. It's crazy. Like, one of the coolest parts is, they have this hallway that's, like, I can't remember what it's called, because it's been a couple years now since I've been there. But, it's essentially painted to be, like, the 4 seasons. So you have, like, one that's, like, all fall, and one all spring, summer. It's very cool. But yeah, the no smell thing was the thing that was like, wow. That was the coolest part to me. But anyway, I digress. We go back story now. But yeah, I got a lot of stories that I can, you know, if anyone ever wants to pick my brain for St. Jude, I got you. Because I know that it was one of the charities you guys were considering for Digital Elysium. So, you know, if you ever for future endeavors, got your back. I know things. I have the inside info. But anyways, it's Alphonse time. Who did this? It was you, wasn't it? Oh, it's Chaos! Poggers! Hello, friend! Thank you for the host. They should bottle that and sell it. You're not wrong. Glad I was pooping during the sappy part. It's true. We'll definitely be bugging you a lot if we do, St. Jude. That's fair. That's what I'm here for. It's partially, like, why I wasn't able to contribute much. Because I was like, I had told Steak, and I think Jill's eventually asked as well, but also had put 2 and 2 together on their own. But it was like, man, I want to help. But also, I have to do my fuck charity thing as well. And by myself, so. But you guys freaking killed it, so. How much do I have to donate to get your static to carry me through Eden? Oh my gosh. Do you mean savage? Or just regular? Hello? What does this mean? I don't even know. We have to finish Eden. We're doing that tomorrow. Good luck. Alright, okay, I'm back. Listen, hold on. I need a drink first. Stay hydrated, chat. Alright. Allie, listen to me. Right now the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. It helps if you have the mouse on the game. Then why don't you come with me? Oh yeah! So wait. Okay, hold on. Please hold. My brain's coming back. We're kind of leaving St. Jude mode. We're coming back to Final Fantasy mode. Now I'm worried again, because I thought Allie was gonna be Emerald, but clearly, are the brothers all gonna sacrifice her? So does that mean the other brother is gonna be Diamond? I don't know how to feel about any of this. But why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom. Pain! You feel pain! Okay, yeah, that's true. Did he just Arthur meme? Pims, please! I mean, you're not wrong, but still. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. I'm so mad. Pims, this whole family is dying. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go. Also, steak will do. Someday I'll do my Wondrous Tales. Someday I'll do 5.2. Someday. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald Weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you, too. funny that. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of protecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. Why does it always come back to a smile? What? The rest is up to you, Alphonse. I hate it here. Oh hey, there she is. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, and I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Yo, you have no idea, Severa. We were there for like 10 years. Yeah. No. Oh no! Why, Rex? Why? What's a main? I don't know. I don't know what I am. Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Honestly, I've been kind of missing Ninja. I need to get my armor. I'm bad. I think that's what I'm gonna start going for, with raiding. Because I'm a fool. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. I am a fake Dark Knight main that's still scared of tanking. So, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Hey guys. Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the version you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. Okay, you know what? Listen, anxiety is a strange thing, Shadow. I could run into tower, but other things I'm still like, hello? Petition to make Gaud's main healer? I mean, I've done a lot of healing recently. Did a lot of healing. Man, healing is just like angry rescuing. That's what healing is for me. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. See, I'm not so much the follow me, everyone. I'm more like, here, let the thing hit me so you guys are protected. That's what I like about tanking. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? Oh, I think I know. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this is the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Werlyt, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as bad as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on my imperial court-martials, they administered their own form of corporeal punishment. I was eventually assigned the 12th Legion fought under Xenos Ye- Oh gosh, no! Not Xenos. Oh good. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee Werlyt. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her sides, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it was my duty to the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who would become drunk in the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she'd be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for the delirium to subside. It is Valduin's turn to keep watch. Well, let us ask him if there's any change. Yo, all my friends freaking hate the Garleans. My god. Jeepers, dude. Also... Okay. Listen, we'll get to the moon in Endwalker. Okay, so like... Question. I'm not sure where we are anymore, but obviously we're gonna eventually finish up the quest that I guess is associated with Emerald Weapon, which would mean the next one is Diamond Weapon, right? Yes, with Turncliffe, yeah. Should I wait for Diamond until I'm like officially caught up? Because that seems like that's probably a thing I should do. This interacts with nothing in the story? So there are no spoilers then? Like, I won't mess anything up? Because I'm just, you know, just speaking words. Uncertain about life. Do it while we've got momentum? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. But if it doesn't interact with anything, then alright, full steam ahead. This is what we're doing today, apparently. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Noisandia and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no! This cannot go on. Please, Allie. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, till eventually a man named Valens von Vera was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Dude, why is Varus always just like, arms out, I'm ready? Like, hello? He's so extravagant. I hate him. But he does seem to be a very good villain. But, you know, like, hello? I just... Man's always posing. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapons project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens von Vero, I must admit it. It was only recently that I first heard the name. Valens used his knowledge of the Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate— Wait, where is Nero these days? Like, God, it's been so— where— Last thing I remember, didn't we leave, like, Nero with Sid before we went to the other world? I don't even— Oh, it's been so long. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh, and find a place we could call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see? We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. We would use them to bring the world to its knees. Or he would use them, excuse me. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Yo, the text box changed! Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. Why did the text box change for that specific moment? Like, hello? It was So silly. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. It's thinking text box? I mean, okay, but still. Oh, it's kind of funny. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I'll free him from Valent, if it is the last thing I do. I mean, if they're thinking, then why not just put them in parentheses? Or like italics? Even in a whole new text box. It looks like it should be sci-fi messages. Yeah, it looks like they should be either like, you know, at the headquarters or in the actual weapons. It was just kind of funny. It's like, I know they were trying to be like super serious, probably like really nailing the point in, but I don't know why. It just made me laugh. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. The Ultima Weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rickon, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yeah, it's me. Sorry. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I'm still sorry. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Because I nod my head, isn't it? It really is a thinking chat box. I respect it. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. You hear that? I'm Gaius' friend! Severa, see that she is everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Back to talk to Turncliffe. Lego. Ugh. All this reading after not streaming for 2 weeks, my voice is getting, like, demolished. But I'm determined to, hold out. Also, I'm just too invested. Pims speaking is hard, you're right. But see what happened here is that, so, as you're probably aware, I play Final Fantasy. But, see, the thing is, I didn't like streaming Final Fantasy. And everyone wanted me to stream it, but I didn't like streaming it. So for the longest time, people would be like, hey, but you should stream it, though. And I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. And, finally, after, you know, months of that, or longer, really, I was like, I finished Shadowbringers off stream, and then I was just like, I'm a stream pot 5.1, and I did, and I had fun, and I was like, yo, okay, you know, next stream, I'm gonna continue the main story, and we'll play 5.2. I got sick for a week, and then I got the cold, so I freaking died for like 2 weeks, and haven't streamed since. And, yeah, now we're here. And, so, I was just like, you know, after people asking me to stream Final Fantasy for a really long time, I finally committed, and was like, yeah, I want to stream the story! And then I died, so, you know. I mean, to be fair, you guys haven't distracted me from the story, but although you have harassed me lately, and it's just like, I wanted to continue the story. I just said I'd stream it, and then I freaking died. And I'm bitter about it. I can still, like, I'm feeling like a little bit of phlegm, but I think I'm like, you know, we're surviving. So it's fine. Be like that. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were to see it. I feel like there have been some words that I've said properly, but may have come out a little bit weird, and I blame phlegm, so don't worry about it. You probably wouldn't have even noticed. You've just been like, Gowdy can't read, and that's fine. But, you know, from my perspective, I'm just like, free me from this sickness. I can't read on a normal day? Exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah. But I'm just like bitter because see, what happened was my uncle brought my cousins down and was like, he has a runny nose, and he drove away, and my mom was like, what the heck? Like, so, needless to say, my dad caught the cold because my cousin came to visit my dad, and then it spread to me. Somehow my mom didn't get it, but she was like freaking, like, me and dad would eat in the kitchen, and then my mom would just spray everything down with Lysol, and I was like, I respect this decision. It was a smart one. So, yeah. I was, like, I'm just bitter about it. I'm just like, why did you send this kid down here knowing he was sick? Like, why? I'm just sad. We didn't want it. FaceTime! There's technology for this! Like, you know? Anyway. We're, you know, I'm still coughing like a little bit, but we're getting there. Someday I'll be free. Anywho, I don't know what my mom's cooking, but I can kind of smell it, and it smells good. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I'll tell you all the things. All the stuff. Good grief. Sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next soiree, or wait, what did it say? Hold on, speaking of my mom, what the heck? What is this? Me being like, man, whatever my mom made smells good. She just sent me a picture. Is that steak? I think that's steak. My mom made steak. Pog. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Why are you eating steak? Why does your mom have pictures of steak? I was waiting for that. I've clearly missed something. Don't worry about it. Nah, my mom's just making steak and sent me a picture. At least I think it's steak. Pretty sure. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chambers. Oh good, here it is. This is the meanwhile thing that we've been looking for. So wait. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh no. Yo, his armor's pretty though. I didn't realize it's like pinky purple. I'm sure that's how he describes it too. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Wait, he has the kids do it? Oh no. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me? As your older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you've failed miserably. Bro, the kids in these sections are so ominous. Like, they're just freaking there with the, but then before with the carton of milk, they were just there, and it's just like, what's happening? Well, don't just stand there, boy. I'm so sorry, kid. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Dude, this guy is so messed up. He may have just, like, shot up on the villains list. Not what I expected him to look like, though. You see, something wicked has taken a hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? Oh, we're burning out the bad? Oh, good. There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Honestly, from his first scene... Oh, we are burning out the bad! Oh, good! Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad! I expected him to look more flamboyant, I won't lie. From what we've seen before. But, burn out the bad! Out of all of the things, I wish this was voiced. I wish this was voiced so much. This would have been so freaking creepy. I mean, it's creepy enough as is. Okay, everything's fine. That guy's like, well, just another day. Ooh, ooh, yes, yeah, yes, Shadow. Oh my god, that clap. Okay, yeah, that's new headcanon. Yes, that is the voice. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it fails to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Oh my, oh, okay. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combo. Oh, good! So that whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic aura sight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to be part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Oh, he's Kamoshida! I hate it! No, he's like... I mean, he does look like Kamoshida, you're not wrong. If Kamoshida was in Final Fantasy, that would be him. But he's like a whole thing on his own. Lord Valens, man. Preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Dude, what is freaking Bloodborne man's name? Cause... Mikolash? My brain just went Mikolash Cage, so... But yes, that is now the voice that this man should have had. I'm kind of now sad that this didn't happen. It would have been great. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys. Who'd like to see something special? Is it a carton of milk? No? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. I'm hoping it's a carton of milk. He said that milk was special because of the cows. I'm hoping that's what all it is. Just the special cow's milk. Hey buddy, you good? He's fine. See? Why is that guard me? Yep, everything's fine. Oh, we're still in? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Everything's good. It's good. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Yo, but what? Father, keep Allie safe. Really? Lysandia, Rickon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Until then, watch over me. Yo, this has been traumatizing on like so many levels. So many levels. Oh good, we're still going. Now what? What are we showing the kids? So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Oh, the trial. Then get on with it. Are we killing people as a test? out. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Oh, hey! Nameless man that's about to have a really bad time. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Ah, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh no. The family's the ones watching, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. You have Xenos' data loaded. God, I hate him so much I couldn't even pronounce his name. Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Yeah, like, that's the part I'm wondering about, Moss, because, you know, he wants to be a good guy, but, we're, you know, adding Xenos into the mix. So, my mind is, no, if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Everything is fine. It's fine. He's fine. Where is my prey? Sounds like Xenos. Organic core overwrite complete. Xenosia Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. I mean, you asked for Xenos! I don't know what you wanted! You got Xenos! Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite system. Not that Xenos, I guess. Oh, yeah. Great. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Yo, is it the mom? Yo, it's the mom. Good. Great. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Oh my god. Yep. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varl bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. This is fine. Cool. Alright, well. Anyway, Akira, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. Is there an option to end this man by stuffing a liquid nitrogen cactus into his face? I don't know, but I'm hoping that if we progress the story enough, we'll find out. And that, yes, maybe that is, in fact, a possibility. So, you know. We'll see! We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. a lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. I will say, really fantastic villain. Because I absolutely hate this man. So, you know, they did a good job there. Like, I appreciate how eccentric he is. But also, like, yes, I would love to have a liquid nitrogen cactus and just, you know, shove that in his face. That would be good. That'd be real good. Can't believe he JJJ laughed at her. Oh. Yo, he really did, though. God. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping this place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Akira. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Shout out to that one guy just pointing. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Does it be like, oh, Teddy completed adventure. Someday I'll get him better armor. Today's not that day, and probably not tomorrow either, but someday. He's like level 40 something and level 20 armor. I don't want to talk about it. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Despondent civilian. Hello. You're the one who piloted the War Machina and defeated the Sapphire Weapon, aren't you? God, I still can't believe that happened. That was great. Things straight up just turned into, like, Gundam. It was amazing. Truly. I thought so. I've heard much about you. But I doubt you know who I am. My name is Werlyt, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years, we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility, beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Am I still on the right quest? Thank you. I'll follow your lead. I don't know. Did I accidentally go somewhere else? I mean, Gaius is right there, so we're probably still in the right thing, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna keep going. Something I can help you with? There are people smarter than me in chat. If I was going the wrong direction, someone would probably yell at me. I hope. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. I'm sure you're fine. Thanks. I hope so. Shout out, also, that's beautiful. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I'm glad to help. As I had suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. Yeah, we're on the right track. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. Yep. What do you mean of all places? I didn't kill her. No! It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. I love that he's the youngest but the tallest. I know. It's just really cute, okay? Listen. There's actually another of his orphans. Wait. There's actually another of his orphans, Livia San Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. You know, I know that y'all mentioned her earlier, but like, we used to joke that she had a thing for Gaius, and now this just makes it so much worse. Anyway, lips. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. You know what, yeah, okay, this does seem correct. Moral of the story, kids suck. Steak! You fool! You just did a month-long charity event for kids, you fool! Not to mention how we're doing one. You silly fool. Wait, who the heck is this? Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, the Praefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. I mean, very kid, I knew... I knew growing up sucked. Alright. Jeff? There's that one hat in-game that I know it has a name, but I still associate it with Jeff, so that every time I see it, I'm like, ah, they're wearing Jeff's hat. It is ridiculous and very dumb. It's a great hat. While I was surprised that Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then, the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last time I ever saw her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus something Nero. It's always Nero. And I worked on restoring the Ultima Weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Oh, cool! I was there too! I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Let's bring an end to this weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. Yo, if you know how to build them, you can know how to destroy them. Aha! The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their game. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of she gonna join Ironworks! She will build tools of creation, I believe it. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire Weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. The fact that my shitpost wasn't wrong amazes me. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. We have sadness, we have memes, we have shitposts. We have all of the content. Truly. Where am I? Hello? Oh, Port of Pretoria. All the way back there? Okay. Final Fantasy XIV shitpost bringers. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, that was a nice little interlude. You know? Scarring, as it should be, but it's fine. Woohoo! My ankles! I'm back, buddy. Did you miss me? Oh, my time was great. Dude, that chocobo is excited that I'm back. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment of Werlyt's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Duty in the sky with diamonds. And that's how it goes, right? Freaking team in this game! Ah! Woo! You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Werlyt we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Boomstiff? Oh! Hey! I'm glad to see you looking so well, Kira. Yo, Minago! Who the heck is Mizette? Is that the guy? Look at it, it's Minago. It's been so long. Man, nice to see you again. It certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. That's your bad memory? I mean, I think I maybe know who it is, but like, listen. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. But yes, my memory is bad, so you're not wrong. But I do remember Minago. As I should. like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlyt revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, sorry, Catgirl, the warrior light likes to forget Stormblood happened! Hey! That's a lie. I like post-Stormblood a lot. Excuse you. Also, I like Monago. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning into a former enemy. And many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodore. Yeah, you know. Things. Stuff. Whatever. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Mad King Moogle please. Please, no. 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 But most importantly, he was the one who led the, yes. The Moogles. Not today. Not right now. Not that we have much to spare at present. Oh, hi! Were you sad about the Moogles? Shadow, you made her sad about the Moogles! Oh, don't be so sad! Come here! She's so sad. She's so sad! I think it's break time. I think that's what that is. Are you not even gonna push the door open? Or you're just gonna look at me sad? Oh, it's real sad hours. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna take a break and probably take this one out. I'll be back. Hello. I lied. I lied because I realized that it is almost 6 o'clock. And also I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, I think what I'm actually going to do is I will finish this cutscene. And then maybe we will call it for today. And I will go give the sad baby all of the attention she so desires. And we will finish this another day. 'Cause that's also a thing we can do. So, this is the new plan. Now, let me continue. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. while my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Akira. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Dude, time does fly. Because it does not feel like it has been almost 5 hours, but it apparently has. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. So yeah, we you just hiding over there. I love. He was all you could see was like the top of his hat. Yep. It's beautiful. There, buddy. There. Yo, he freaking tried. But, anyways, thank you guys for hanging out today. And, oh, he's really gonna, okay, he's really dead now, I see. Well, Steak's dead. Nothing else is new. Time to leave! We raised $50 for St. Jude in the first day, which is very pog. Which, very, very cool. That can provide art supplies for patient art parties. So they can do the arts! You'll love to see it. We love the arts. Big fan. Yeah. I haven't decided. I know that I normally stream on Sundays, but I might not tomorrow. Because reasons. Yeah, we'll see. I think I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I might stream on Monday instead. To, you know, make up for it. But anyways. I am alive again, so there will be more streams. Hoping that I don't die. And, yeah. We will be streaming for St. Jude all month. Very excited. There shall be many shenanigans afoot. And, there will be Final Fantasies. There will be Yakuza. I still gotta get back to farming as well. But Yakuza and Final Fantasy will probably be the main things for now. Because, yeah, I haven't forgotten Yakuza. Don't worry. But, yeah. I am going to go. So, thank you guys for hanging out. And, I will catch you all later. Bye-bye!